They can't join our group.
Hey, Krennic, everything good with you? I saw your thing about the weather.
I think it's okay. Hopefully. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, things are okay. There was a, oh, let me turn to Belin's stream down. I can hear myself. Yeah, there's an earthquake up north, and that triggered a few down where I'm at, and so that was fun. And then there's 2 typhoons headed this way. We thought they were gonna merge and make a giant typhoon, but the smaller one was like, no, go away, and sped up, and so that one's joining around now, or coming around now, and then there's another one after that. I'm sorry, it's actually plot 6. I made a typo.
Oh.
So I'm just posting the Instagram link. I forgot to for the last person.
Oh yeah. Sleepy cat, of course. Yeah.
Go follow, guys. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to see more from Sleepy cat, we just visited before. Here's the link.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I just had to make sure all the shutters were closed for the typhoon, and then nothing fell over from the earthquake, so we're good.
Good. I'm glad that it's okay. I'm glad you're okay.
I know, we get earthquakes a lot. It was just, there were a bunch of them, like little ones, like you're riding on a boat or something like that. But they just kept going. There's like 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, things are fine. It's common here.
Did you say number 6? Or number
Yeah.
3?
6.
6.
6. Okay.
Have you noticed our raid groups are starting to get bigger and more competitors are joining from the NA?
Yes, I have noticed, and it's wonderful, don't you think?
It's funny because the first one was like purely Europe, and then the next one was like 50-50. The third one was like a lot of Europe, and then it just like started with just NA, and now we have like most NA people today.
Definitely, this is a record for us. Thank you to everyone who's joined so far and has joined over here. It means a lot to us. Doesn't it, D-boy?
It does, E-girl.
My guy, E-boy. Wait, that's... E-boy.
There we go. It doesn't work.
Hey, it's okay. We can come up with better nicknames in time. We have time.
So Crinit, let us know when we're allowed to get in.
Yeah, you can go in. No, people were just inspecting the mural that's in the back.
Alright, I'll look at the floor so I don't look at anything I'm not... Oh, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna look down. I saw something glowing.
No, you're fine, you're fine. To the right is everything that's not related to this. So you'll take a left.
Contest. Alrighty.
Yeah,
is
that's the
contest?
way you don't want to go because that's all the other ones that I'm already done with. Like, other contests that
Okay.
I've already submitted. So,
Oh, cool.
I rearranged the house to kind of organize things.
Cool. Is this the room over here?
Yes, it is. Let me change the lighting, please.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Standing still.
Okay, and
We're
go ahead.
closing our eyes. Ooh. Evening dark, evening calm. Very nice, right?
Yeah, and follow the glowing purple river looking thing.
Well, this is interesting.
That's a word for it.
It's very packed, like a lot of mushrooms. Kind of like a mushroom forest.
Magical mushroom mountain river thing.
Oh yeah, of course, because yeah, that's the source from the mushrooms. Water. Or arsenic acid.
It's almost like I were an acid when you
thinking that.
created this. There's 2 seats on the ottoman if you care to sit.
Wow. It's like its own little world of mushrooms. Yeah, the colors are gorgeous.
Yeah, I like the views from up here because you know, we did the walk, but now it kind of feels like we are on the top of a mountain.
Yeah, that was the point. It took forever to arrange this, by the way, because those curtains that make the river don't have collision, so there's privacy screens in a ascending spiral in the walls of this room, hidden.
Really?
Yeah. You know the privacy screen that has an invisible wall that you can walk on? So yeah,
I'm pretty sure I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, the grate, the mechanical grate looking thing. It's got invisible collision sticking out the top of it, so you can use it to make invisible ramps. So I've got like, I don't know, 15 of them. If I show you the layout for this room, it looks insane.
I believe that. But you've meshed it together really nicely. Like you wouldn't even realize that these are all like different items. Like it meshes very, very well.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, and I like the acid river you made.
Thank you, Jetson.
I didn't think. I guess it kind of looks like somebody made this well on something. I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Like a trip, kind of.
Oh man, I didn't think about it that way.
Oh, it's cool though.
Just for funsies, I'm posting a screenshot of the overhead, the house editor view of the room in Discord.
Where are you gonna put it so we can?
It's in the screenshots channel.
Okay.
Those
Yeah,
things.
okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So you can walk on an invisible extension of those things. So, because yeah, otherwise, and be careful, there may be a hole. I didn't get to check every single spot. And if you fall, you're probably gonna have to teleport out.
Oh, that's fine. It's all part of the fun. Oh, that's great. We're in the Hearth and Craft Discord, guys. That's what we're in the screenshots. But also, you can vote for your favorite in here, so make sure you go join.
Yep. I have now added Krynith in the voting room, so go in and vote.
This is Krynith's Twitch, by the way, before I forget while we're doing all this.
Oh yeah.
This is a wonderful room. Awesome concept.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
And definitely would have taken like time and patience and yeah, you can totally tell, and it's wonderful. Yeah, really nice. I really like this.
When I first started building this, it scared the crap out of me. It was scary until I got it like lit up. There's actually a bunch of purple lights in every single mushroom. Before that, it just creeped me the heck out.
Doesn't
So.
surprise me. Below looking up. Look.
Oh yeah, if you
Below looking up. Yeah.
if you are at certain levels of it and you look up, you can kind of see the effect of the lights. It basically lights the undersides of the mushroom caps as you're going up.
Oh, I'm gonna go have a look.
Yeah, see, well, you see all the different layers.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's
they
pretty cool.
not the really bright crystal ones, but the Draenithus lanterns, the ones that give a soft kind of glowing light. Yeah, it helps to accentuate the different colors on the rings.
This looks beautiful from under here as well, actually, do you know? Like, kind of like, you know those, like, naturally occurring, but, like, gorgeous and colourful stones? And they sell them in, like, slabs?
Oh yeah, like oh, what are they called?
Think of it like that.
Geodes.
Like granite? I don't know. Yeah. Look, now this is great.
Well,
Very creative.
pretty cool build, and thank you so much for joining the competition.
Yeah, thank
Appreciate it.
you.
I had to kill Chimeras 30 times for this.
Who?
Oh my god.
It's the raid drop from Chimeras. That's the item. The
Oh,
rift
yeah,
stone. Yeah.
The half wolf, half whatever it is.
Dragon light blue thing. Yeah, it's the raid drop from him, so I had to get that piece 30 times. So probably more than 30 kills, but so yeah, it took a while to get these.
Oh, and yeah, and you can only like do it on, I guess, one character on each difficulty every week.
Yeah, so I have 4 characters, but then also thankfully, I do heroic and then mythic with a few different groups, and they know that they should give me decor at this point because I beg for it all the
Aw.
time. And then in
Nice.
LFR and normal, I'll jump in and I'll just type in raid chat, hey, if anybody doesn't want these things, can I get them pretty please? So yeah, Zanzibar and I've actually started doing that. We go and join a raid. We crash a raid group and we beg for the decor that people don't want. But yeah, thank you for visiting.
Thank you for entering. I mean, this is a wonderful build. It's so creative. I'm really impressed.
You guys got lucky because I now own about 240 cheese platters. I was a hair's width away from making a build entirely made of those. So,
Oh.
but I figured that was probably a little much.
Never. Nothing's ever much. Too much. We like muchiness.
All right.
These pots.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Well, thank you,
Appreciate the
love.
compliments and everything.
Mm.
I'll jump back down so you can
Alright.
find the next person.
Thank you so much, my love.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I can't believe people think that I made this on acid. You guys heard that?
Made it on what?
People think I was on drugs when I made this.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I mean, I guess it kind of looks like something you'd see if you're doing things, but nah. I just...
Yeah.
But
it is an amazing build.
I love that item so much, and I was trying to find something to do with it. Like, I just freaking... Especially the underside of it, I love that item. And then I was like, what if I had a lot of them? And then I figured it out.
I was wondering, I saw your screenshot of it like last night and I was like, ooh, what's she gonna do with that?
Oh, did you see the one of the privacy screens first?
No, I don't think I did.
In WoW Kia, I posted both. I posted the privacy screen ramp first before I hid them in the walls. So it's just a ramp of the Mechagon privacy screens. So I posted that first and didn't provide any info in the WoW Kia Discord, and everybody was like, what the heck are you doing? And then that turned into this.
That's funny. Yeah, like my first build I gave up on because I stopped getting inspiration
you
for
for
it.
following,
and then I
Millie.
pretty much finished my second build for this one, and then last night I was like, or in the middle of the night, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go with something I already have and just like make some tweaks to it. So what I'm doing now is like my third build for this. Oh my god, spent way too much time for this one.
Yeah, I wanted
Should
to
I
add.
maybe do my guild cafe, or should I try make the art nouveau that am still making?
I wanted to add more to that, to be honest, but like I was mentioning, or they brought up, I'm in Japan, and we had quite a few decent earthquakes over the last week, and then we've got. I'm looking outside around Taitluin. It's not too bad, but we have 2 typhoons coming towards us.
Oh my goodness.
So, I took time that I would have otherwise spent adding more to that because we have to close the storm shutters and everything. So,
Good idea.
take everything that's outside and bring it in or strap it down and whatnot. It's probably not going to be
Hopefully-
bad, but
Yeah, hopefully it subsides before it gets like inland, but stay safe.
they skirt us. They don't usually directly hit, but even if so, like the one that's closest right now, it's only the equivalent of like a Cat 1. It's barely a hurricane. And then the other one's a bit bigger, but it's getting torn apart by the first one because they're too close to each other, so it's fine. Should be fine. Swords, it'll be fine. I was more worried about the earthquakes. Some people caught me. I was streaming last night when one of the earthquakes hit. You see me just building, and I'm like, wait a minute, there's an earthquake.
Oh wow.
I was actually building that room at the time. Ooh. Pretty hallway. Glad they're tame. Who?
Meow.
Hey, Belantro. Oh my gosh. This person gripped me and I'm trying to look around. I can see the build we're reviewing on my other monitor.
Behold the power of cheese.
Oh my gosh. I'm listening to / participating in another contest judging tour. You just missed them reviewing my crazy mushroom room. Welcome back. I think someone was asking how to get up.
are you running? Why are you running?
My gosh, I'm running. Don't tell me what to do. I was helping. Hi, Epi. How you doing? Yeah, Epi, hold on. I'm gonna run and make Belantro disappointed in me again. But yeah, the theme for this contest is just whimsy, right? And this was this person's submission. So, for whimsy build, this was what they made. And this is Whisper. Epi and Belle. I have a Discord, but I haven't opened it up yet. I'm gonna go to my house real quick and show you guys what I submitted, because I did finish it. Epi... Everybody was saying it looks like someone would make if they're on drugs. And I didn't even think about that, but it kind of does. I was gonna disappoint you because I was running in the house to show you guys that build before I left. I was running around like you told me not to. So I'm gonna show you guys mine real quick. And then go to where we're going, which is Dealin 39. Okay. Everyone told you not to? Ooh, you got told off. You got in trouble. I need to make a profile for raiding add-ons versus housing add-ons, because I have everything enabled all the time right now, and my loading screens take so much. So yeah, this is what I made. Hold on, let me start over because ad break. But this is what I had made and then submitted. And then you go all the way up, and then you're here. And then there's 2 seats here. And I had to put cheese. I had to. And yeah, just a little chill spot at the top of a magical mushroom mountain river thing. I don't know. I wanted to use these mushrooms somehow because they're really pretty. And I have like, I think almost 30 of these things now. Because I keep begging for raid decor every time I'm in a raid group. So. The thing is like these curtains that I'm running on, they don't have collision. Like you would usually fall through them, and obviously there are gaps. I did this by using the privacy screens all around this room from outside, because they have that invisible like collision. So it's literally just a ramp of these things. So there's so many. So when I was on that stage, people were like, what the heck are you doing? Because it was literally just only these in a row, ascending up in a spiral before I pushed them outside the walls. So yeah, on the layout editor, this thing looks freaking crazy. Exactly. You're out of budget in both houses? Oh no. Epi, build on PTR. The decor catalog import is working better on PTR now. Now it imports stuff that is in your inventory but not placed. You just have to get some XP. Aw. You have no storage. I need to go to this person's house. Also, Debalin and Effie are the ones hosting this competition, and rather than have chat vote on like a poll link or anything like that, they're having people vote in their Discord server. So if you guys want to watch their stream and look at all the builds and stuff, you guys can participate in voting. Belandro, why not Gothic Vampire Elf? Like, what's his name? Astalor? Astalor is totally that. Belandro, you can do both. Just keep the tab open. The 2 cents of ad revenue. Let's go. No, I really appreciate it when you guys lurk, though. Oh, this is a cool little, like, sun mural thing. Belandra, literally just make a room that you think Astalor would live in. Or one of the Venthyr. Or like a Bloodclean Lanathel from ICC. That chick. Like the blood magic users. Oh no. Are you okay, Bill? Hopefully it's helping. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. I could use the restroom. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You should have seen the look on the streamer's face. She was just. Yeah, she was holding her face.
You were amazing.
It was awesome, D.
What? Hold on, they're trying to talk to me. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm sorry.
Heck yeah, as you should be.
My
That
family's
was
talking to me.
amazing.
I loved seeing Elfie holding her face.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. I am.
I'm on a dwelling stream and he was flabbergasted also.
That's
I
fine.
am back. Let me figure out where we are.
There were points where I felt like I was actually in there. It was crazy. People would come visit, and I would think, "Oh my gosh, they're gonna mess something up."
Ryan made me understand I was in my partner doctor. L3 and 5 crack T 10 6 major muscle nerve. Oh my gosh. Also, let me find it. Where is it? the heck is it? I know. Give me a sec. I'm looking for something. I'm sorry. I'm pinning a comment. My cheese shop build. The friggin' World of Warcraft Facebook channel found it and reposted it. Like, Blizzard's WoW Facebook channel. Or Facebook account. So I'm trying to get the freaking link so I can pin it. Yeah, Blizzard posted a picture of my cheese shop on their Facebook account. Oh man, okay, let me take this alert off. And yeah, I'm assuming we are still where I just ported into. Yes, but I don't know where they are. Okay. Belantra, I will trade you. I am so sorry. I was talking to a friend. Belantra, I'll trade you. Wait, what's happening? Are we getting your follows on your Twitch? Yeah, I messed up.
I felt so peaceful in here.
It's that time when I want to stab things irrationally and eat chocolate.
Okay, but the outside of that horde build for our raid leader is insane.
I can tell you one thing.
Is it? I'll have to go over there in a little bit and check it out.
Yeah, same. Always love having a look at seeing what people do with their horde exteriors.
I am happy okay. I need chocolate.
not share my father's fate. Your tale ends here.
I like how I have decided I do not give a shit if people watch me eating. When I first started streaming, I was super paranoid about showing my face while eating anything. But I like food too much, so I stopped caring.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
The first time you learned you couldn't see my face because of my hair. I was doing that thing where where people try to look cool by blowing a shit ton of smoke, but then I realized I don't want to make my glasses all foggy. You know what? The Eridar Jernai kind of looks cool with blonde hair. Did I mention to y'all that this character was my first ever WoW character? Also, Ebby, I thought... Wait, is my game sound too high compared to my voice? Or do you mean something else? Did I ever mention that this is my first ever character? Ah, okay, okay. This character is my first WoW character ever. She is 23 years old. That's scary. Wait. No, hold on. I can't do math right now. It's 2026, right? My brain is not working. She's 18. Because I started in 2007. Oh no. Six months after WoW launch. Alondra, you started in one of the best expansions, though. Though I started in BC, so... I'm gonna sit in the corner quietly. A little praise statue hiding here. Oh, she like interspersed random items in the gaps in the bookcases. Wait, where are they? Oh. Charlie Region went through to just before War Within, didn't touch WoW, and then came back 2 weeks before midnight. Good choice. Good choice. So, context, we're in one of the contestants' houses, but they accidentally made the build in like 3 different areas and didn't understand that it was going to just be one room to be judged. And so they were trying to decide, and we're all kind of hinting at them that they should pick this last room here to submit. Because the others are just like a lead-up spiral hallway. And the first one was like kind of a class hall mashup type of thing. But the build requirement, like the theme is whimsy, so we were all kind of hinting to them, hey yo, say that your last room is the one being submitted. Because out of those 3, like this one would definitely get the best turnout vote-wise. Dude, people are making mage portals in here. Nova, is that you to just jump back in?
Yeah.
I really like your build. I noticed that about the bookshelves like immediately because I'm sitting in front of your prey statue that you stuck on one of the shelves. I was like, ooh, you crowded the shelves with stuff. It was really cool.
Thank you.
Welcome. Yeah, you made a really good choice. I definitely think this last room is the best for submitting if you gotta pick one.
Right. Well, I just know the very first one that I entered, they had it was the gaming room, and they said gaming room, and some of the competitors actually had multiple rooms.
Yeah, I think they kind of got some feedback about that, so they tightened it up a little bit. Cause I had heard about that too. Cilantro, Southern, is that you?
Then when I saw these other builds, I was like, oh, damn it!
I think when people host contests, they need to specify if it's room in a house versus room that is physically visible, because I've seen people use like a large square room and that's technically one room, but they partitioned it into like 5 or 10 different rooms, right? So
I have
I've seen stuff like that too.
In that house that I have guest bedrooms.
Well, I'm on NA, but I do have a sub DEU account now, so if necessary I can level over there to help people with stuff. I'm trying to do one contest, but I have to literally build on PTR because they require you to have the external, like the exterior and the interior, the entirety of it be part of the build, and you can't have anything unrelated, and there's also a budget cap, and you have to prove that you're within the cap and have no hidden areas that are unrelated by taking a video. And I'm like, how are you gonna have people do this? And so I was like, can I just do this on PTR, because I don't want to delete anything to participate in this. They were like, yeah, that's fine.
Right.
I was like, what kind of requirement is this? Like, you're gonna get like no one entering.
I hear you there.
That sounds like some wild requirements.
I think they don't quite understand, and what their goal was to actually just like make sure that people who don't have a very high level in housing yet could feel included. That was their reasoning for it, right? So they're like max budget of 1450, so that people who only have like a level 3 house don't feel like they're gonna get outclassed because they can't put enough stuff down or whatever. But it's like I don't think they realize that people that would otherwise compete have already built stuff that may not be related and will not want to delete their stuff. And so we got enough people, since I asked the PTR thing and they okayed that, we got enough people competing by building on PTR, but I think we're all gonna push for them to relax the requirement next time. This is also that community's first contest that they're hosting, and they're not primarily a housing community, so don't want to rock the boat too much, but just give a gentle guideline afterwards, like maybe y'all need to change up your rules a little bit there, because they're not gonna have many people.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the celebration? What's the what?
I mean, I guess like once we're able to save our builds, it'll be like different.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you can save what you did and then
Well,
do
of
that.
course.
But like right now, definitely not. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
No, like if they didn't say that it was okay to build on PTR, I just would not have done it, joined it. And they're also asking us, the ones who have like indicated that we are willing to participate. They're like, can you share this with your friends? We don't have many people joining. It was like, I wonder why. Like, not everybody has the time or the energy to get on PTR and then have to level your house, because when you make a PTR account, you don't get any of the XP for items that you already know. Your house starts at level 1 because of that.
oh really?
And yes, and you basically can only grind via Endeavor XP, so you have to move to a public neighborhood that has Mechagon and grind oil. That's the only way to level your house on PTR. It was really
I
awkward because
keep
like my
trying
whole
to
level
PTR,
9
but-
houses like got imported into a level 1 house, and I literally had to delete all the rooms to be able to interact with them because they break when you're in that
Oh, wow.
situation. Yeah, which
Like,
is fine. PTR stuff
housing is-
doesn't go back to
yeah.
live, so
Housing is the only reason I wanted to do PTR, and every time I like try and sign in, it's never up.
yeah. It's usually down a few days after maintenance, and then it will be down for the week prior to a new patch coming out, is generally the guideline. It's up now though, and it's up for heavy testing at the moment, so you probably can build on it pretty freely for the next month and a half.
Okay.
If you need help with navigating that, because some of the stuff is kind of weird, I'm very familiar with PTR, so you can ask for help if you need anything.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah.
And technically you can, so like if you want to use an item building on there that you don't have enough resources for, you can copy a character. You can, like, so for example, if you run out of community coupons on PTR, you can take all your coupons on live and put them on one character, copy that character to PTR, and then spend the coupons, and then repeat. So you can actually technically have infinite stuff over there.
Oh,
But
okay. Interesting.
obviously it's a test realm. It doesn't convert to live,
Yeah.
so you won't be able to keep any of that stuff. But yeah, like it'll keep it there, but it won't be on retail. It's good for like little small contests though.
Yeah, I sometimes like when I see people building on PTR and like, well, you guys are getting access to things that those of us that aren't on PTR don't have, you know.
Well, no, because like so that the community where we're building on PTR for their contest, because we have no other choice, the trade-off that we're doing is that the only reason we're doing it over there is because we can't on live, and in exchange we're like we'll submit an item list. We promise to not use any items that are not available in retail.
I mean, that's awesome, but I've been in a contest or two where there's been some people like, oh, it's my PTR house, right? And then, like,
Oh, they use new stuff? Yeah, that's not cool.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. People need to have morals.
Definitely.
You know, if I see that, I will point that shit out. I do not care. I'll make enemies. I'll be the bad guy. Hold up. We went somewhere. Where did we go? Fashionista. I've been to Fashionista's house so many times. By the way, if y'all need me to mute Discord audio for any reason, let me know. I'm also live right now. So if y'all need to talk about anything in here, just give me a heads up and I'll mute Discord on my stream.
Yeah, same. I'm streaming as well, so.
Sweet. This oh my god, I'm terrible with names. Hold on. Silvery? Is that you speaking?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah, I followed you. I found
thanks.
you.
Yeah, I from like one of the previous competitions we did, I think like the other week or whatever.
It's the Hearth and
Or-
Crafts
Was it a
competition.
Or maybe it was
Zal.
just I was doing like a housing tour because I haven't done a whole lot of. Oh no, it was the shops. Yeah, the shop competition. I think was like one of my first competitions.
It's with Develin and Epi. FP. Nope, Fashionista made a dress build. No, that's just me sucking at pronunciation. Like, I know her name, I just, yeah. Elfie. Like, it's hard for me to pronounce stuff that are like a P versus an F in English. Japanese, erufi. It would be erufi. And then epi. I'm hoping after this that... Wait. Who's last in the list?
Oh yeah.
It was Fashionista that was last.
And then Ellie...
I should be at the
BR
end there.
Yeah, no, BRB Cats on Fire.
Yeah.
Someone else is also showing, but they're not competing. Where the heck was the chat about that?
Oh, I believe they were the first person to go because they were you.
No. ZCE, who posted at like 4 a.m. my time, so 3 hours ago, also posted, and then they said that they would tour theirs, but that they weren't going to be judged as part of it. So, where's the builder chat? Did it go away?
Well, I am pretty darn sure that Rapunzel is winning.
Yeah, she got 13, so... I just take my free.
One of the competitors' name is BRB Cats on Fire. So, yes.
Guess I have to step it up next time.
Definitely will.
I'll have to coordinate my building when there's not earthquakes and typhoons happening. Just have to tell the weather and the seismic activity to calm it down. It's like, yo, I'm trying to build something in a video game here. Can y'all stop? I was literally streaming I was streaming last night, building in that room actually, and an earthquake hit, and I clipped it. An earthquake hit, and I threw an item into space. Yeah, we had like 6 earthquakes yesterday. One was sort of decent, and the other were just like you feel like you're on a boat type ones. Fun times.
Oh yeah, right. So, Denmark is known for being flat and no earthquakes, no tsunamis, no nothing. And we actually had a small earthquake in May.
Wow. That was one place I would never have guessed.
Mr.
yeah.
is just known for melting its people.
Mhm.
So I'm originally from Southern California, and so
Oh,
fire
no.
season and earthquakes, and I'm very used
Oh,
to that.
damn.
And I've moved to the East Coast now, and I swear I've only been here a couple years, but we've had a couple big fires, and there's been a couple earthquakes. I'm like, am I back in California? What? Like,
Did you move far enough or long ago enough to where when that hurricane hit New York and flooded all the underground parking garages, or did you move after that?
No, I've only been here for like 3 years.
Okay. I kind of lost track of time. I don't remember exactly when that happened, but I saw that. I was like, holy crap. Because I used to live in the Northeast, and I could never imagine that.
Yeah,
so, like,
I was born in New York, so
I used to live in...
it's crazy.
I spent... Hold on, sorry. Yeah, no, I spent some years in New Jersey when I was a kid, so...
Yeah, so like the year before I moved out here, they had a huge fire out here, and my kid
Yeah.
actually goes to college in Long Island. And so she was FaceTiming me, and she was like, am I back in California? And then since I moved here, we've had like another big fire where the smoke in the sky has been crazy. And like everybody was talking about an earthquake a couple times. And I obviously didn't feel it. I didn't even feel the earthquakes, honestly, in California. It's most of the time it's like a big truck is driving by. And so like in California, I used to get on the one site where you can see where the earthquake was to see if it was actually an earthquake or not. And so like I didn't even think anything of it, and like my neighbors were like, oh my gosh, did you feel that earthquake? And on TikTok, the the local feed was people were talking about it, and I was like, what? You guys are crazy. It was so small and not even close by. They're like, no, it was so bad. It's like, I didn't even think a truck drove by. What? I bet my dog did whine, so maybe my dog felt it better than I did.
So yeah,
It's always interesting.
Earthquakes in Denmark are so rare, so I thought my roommate dropped something, and he thought I dropped something.
Dude, Cats on Fire's other neighborhood is Relax, Get Off My Lawn. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is sort of, I guess, slightly inappropriate, but I know somebody who's they have a charter neighborhood. The name of the neighborhood is Feet Pics and Mac and Cheese. Like, what the hell?
Oh, I love that.
It's like the Salsa food mural.
Oh yeah, I've been in that house.
Should be there.
I'll take some mac and cheese though.
Yeah.
I know that I kind of hope that they'll open up the tour a little bit and go back, because some people they went and saw the other rooms, but I didn't want them to waste time doing that on my end because there's too much shit. But there's one room that I finished earlier this week that I'm really proud of, and I want to show people. Using these Amani decor pieces as a ramp is really cool. I like how this looks.
Yeah.
Are these peachy flowers a shop item? Oh, no. They're
No.
Stonevale cluster, okay.
Yeah, I have them on like a few areas in my one house. So.
Wait, how did they get down there? Oh, the soil. Okay.
Fell.
Yeah, the soil. I found it. I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to use that tech. Using the... I had a build where I had people falling through parts of it to get to others, like as if you're teleporting. I wasn't using the soil though. It looked too obvious because I was using like portals.
Yeah, I think I did. I went in one house. I toured a house, and it was like you didn't want to go in the room until you were done because you kind of fell through the floor, and then there was no way out. Like you were just like trapped in this like room.
Well, I mean intentionally though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I have
that was intentional. That was like.
Oh, and he just didn't give you a way back up. Like you have to exit.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Just
like,
put an
he's
arrow
"Oh,
being
let's
like
go."
exit only.
Yeah, like you go up to like the throne or something, and then you just like fell through.
Yeah. I got a neighbor who's horrible with it. He just has a simple room, and he's got the usual like PvP area with like a dueling area and all his little PvP items, and then he's got a bed with the Xalatath photo above on the ceiling, right? All the usual. And then he's got a second story And you go up there and it's like, okay. And you get in a room and it's just like full of chairs and pillows and like rugs. It looks all cozy and whatnot, right? You probably know where this is going. One of them is a rug that you fall through. And when you fall through it, you're in this tiny like hole with a plate of fruit and then a bucket. And you're stuck. There's no way out. You have to TP out. So since he's my neighbor, I've taken so many of my friends there and gotten them trapped. I just don't. I just won't warn them. Like, yeah, check out my neighbor's house. Look what he did, and they're like, okay, yeah, sure. And then, I'm like, yeah, this room is super cool. Look, it's all cozy, and you can just sit everywhere. And then, of course, they run over it.
That's funny. Yeah, I have one of my guildies on my alley neighborhood. She has her bedroom and like another like evening circle room behind a wall, and so only mages and void elves can access it. You can go through the wall.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
And she has like, you know, she also has like a really cool hallway with the bookshelves, but she literally got the bookshelves, the empty ones, and put books in all of the shelves instead of using like the secret one,
the prefab ones.
Cool.
Yeah
And with the pink lighting and everything, it's really amazing. Every time like I've shown it to so many people on stream or like in person, like, you gotta come to see this person's house because I love her house so much. And then I'm on my demon hunter and I blink through the wall, and then they're like, where'd you go? I'm like, what?
Secret area. Cool kids only. Now, I'm gonna end up trying to. There's something that I want to test out. So the restrictions on where you can place outside rooms is pretty strict, but the restrictions on where you can move them is actually more relaxed. You can't move circle rooms right now, but when you can, because it's bugged right now. But the restrictions are actually a bit more relaxed, and you can actually get them close enough to where you can use a closet. You can have a closet or hallway touching the higher level of it, and then you can use a chair to get through.
I love that.
So there is a way technically, but I'm not sure if it's going to stay that way because it's broken right now on live, and I'm not sure. I'll have to go test on retail. Hello, Joe Murphy. How are you doing? Coping with life. Hopefully things are okay. Doing okay. Well, trying to. We've had a bunch of earthquakes over the last day or so, and we have 2 typhoons coming towards us. The first one's almost here. Ooh, yeah. Taking some screenshots real quick.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. It's raining a lot. And then earthquakes.
I'm out of range.
I'm AFK while they finish their votes. I'm probably not gonna win, but I just wanted to. I wanted an excuse to use the dang mushrooms. Kind of looks better with midnight, to be honest. I don't know, I like both midnight, but then evening calm, whatever it is. God. Hello, everybody. Balin, thank you. I feel kind of bad. I'm in Asia, so there's probably not that many people to pick from that haven't been streaming for a while. Premium entertainment. Well, hey, I haven't been on for an obscene amount of hours this time, at least. So, appreciate the follow. Pandanator. I'm actually sitting in a different build right now. This was for a different contest. Oh my gosh. Southern! Hi! Good morning. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, I have a long cooldown on that for a reason. And Southern and Belanto are pretty much the exclusive users of that. So, yeah, I like my tavern. I like how it turned out. The judging for that is gonna get I think it's another day that they're taking for the judging. The light in this tavern, it is custom, yeah. So I'm using unnatural dark for the setting. Here, I'll put it on default. So, unnatural dark, I'm doing that on purpose because I made all the lighting sources. They're hidden. So there's, the new item that drops off of Rotmire. It's like Rotshroom, this thing. This thing is super bright when at maximum size. I'll go put it somewhere else so you can tell. So this is just 100%. If I max this, and even if I put it above here, super bright, and it's only one budget. So there's 2 of those behind the fireplace here. And then everything else, these lanterns, they usually cast a bit more yellow, and so I've got the filigree lamps in there to... Well, the ones without this, they're all in there. So because the lanterns cast orangey yellow, I took a blue-white light, and it's just the version that's just the ball, and there's like 2 in each one to kind of neutralize the light, so it's more of a pale yellow instead of a bright orange. And then there's more filigree lights behind these windows. So yeah, the lighting in here is totally custom. Good night, Panda. Have a good evening. Thanks for following. So yeah. I tend to do custom lighting nowadays. In that build, actually, for the contest, I used Evening Calm, but then I sunk a bunch of... Where are they? These things. There's like 40 of them placed. So these were all inside the mushrooms to cast a purple glow, but it's quite bright because there's a particle effect as well. So that lit up basically all the rings on the mushrooms and kind of accentuated their colors a bit. So yeah, I like to manipulate light a lot in housing now. So yeah, the build here, it's a tavern, but specifically like as it's closing, like everybody's gone up to their rooms or left and whatnot, and things are kind of a mess. There's beer spilled on the floor, a mop with a bucket to clean it up, and people have left their uneaten food and the ashtrays are all full. And then the bartender was apparently the person most stressed out because they've got the fullest ashtray. That was kind of the idea here. So, and then someone's left their book behind. But yeah. Yeah, kebab would be great right now. I'm not gonna order any food right now, though. I would feel terrible if I ordered something off food delivery because there's a typhoon coming and the wind and the rain is crazy right now. I don't want anybody driving in that on my behalf. Yeah, I know. I turned sounds on. I know. Thank you, Javelin. Oh, you should see what else is in there. Take a careful look before you spend willy-nilly. Thank you, Javelin. I appreciate you hosting. The themes are always great. I really wanted to use those mushrooms. Like, I know it wasn't terribly fancy, but that's like one of my favorite items. I really wanted to use them. And I found it amusing that everybody thinks it looked like something that someone built on acid. Let's go! Crab Rave. I love this song. If anybody's ever played Beat Saber, this is my favorite song in Beat Saber. Yeah. I hadn't really made a cozy type build before, so the tavern was fun to make. Big Johnny, if you think that's cozy, this is another contest build that I made. Oh, the light's not quite right. If you think that's cozy, this is the real cozy build that I've made. It's supposed to be a sun-drenched reading nook. And it's super bright in here because I have a million lights surrounding this thing. Here I took care about that though. There's lights around the outside of these walls, but then I also have some sunk under the floor boards here to light up the spots on the floor where the sun should be hitting from the windows. So yeah, a lot of light manipulation. Hello Howling, thank you for following. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to take a guess and say that most of you are probably watching from the EU. Feel free to lurk, hang around. I'll be on for quite a while. I'm in Asia and it's almost 9 AM here, Saturday morning. But feel free to head to bed if you guys need to, of course. What else do we got? I finally finished putting all the baskets down. I was going through my inventory trying to delete stuff though, because I literally am 50 items away from having maximum inventory cap. Not the house budget, like the actual items I'm allowed to own, that I'm allowed to have learned, so I need to clean up. Because once I hit 7,500 on that lower number there, I can't learn anything. I'm at 7417. So I desperately need to unlearn some stuff. I'll end up having to throw things away, which is a bit unfortunate, but I'll just target things that I bought with gold, primarily. So... like, I probably don't need 9 of this, right? Greens from Ireland just after midnight here. Hope things are well. US 727, so sounds like you're East Coast, John. Also, I'm extremely happy. Another build. It's my pinned comment actually. Outside my other house, I built a. If you guys have seen it, the Northern Dalaran Cooking Daily sometimes has a quest that awards this party platter. As you can see, I own 95 of them. Don't judge me. Well, 95 in storage. I own 240. But I have about 20 more in a bank alt character. that I haven't learned because I'm running out of storage. So I made a cheese shop. It was really funny that they announced like outdoor dining, because I have a shop that sells cheese platters made of this cheese platter. Like, that's the entire build. There are no other items used in it. And I posted it on the Warcraft Facebook account. They post every Friday, and they will sometimes put up people's a screenshot of people's builds who post to them. And I commented last week. They asked for people to submit pictures of like cozy stuff, and so I did. I submitted, I think, this. But then I also put a picture of my cheese shop just for the heck of it. And they posted a photo of that today. And so it's in my pinned comment. I got reposted by the official Facebook account for WoW, which I'm really happy about. But of all the things that I've made, they posted the cheese shop made of this item. Only the Northrend Dalaran cooking daily that is called Cheese for Glower Gold. Only that quest. So it has to be up. But if you happen to be in the WoWkia Discord, I check on both NA and EU, both factions, every day to see if it's up, and I post there if it's up or not. So if you're in the WoWkia Discord, I post it in the general chat, whether it's up or not. Speaking of which, I need to go check. So you guys can come with me while I go check if that daily's up. And you'll get to see where it is. And actually, speaking of other regions, I'm probably going to switch to PTR. I need to work on a build that's over there. Because I essentially have to build on PTR now if I want to keep doing contests. Like, I'm out of space, like, everywhere, in every sense of the word. Inventory space, item budget, everything. Nope. Alliance or NA Horde is not up. Let me write this down, because I'm checking everywhere. You know what? I'm going to check PTR too, just for the heck of it. Lean fully into the meme. On Instagram, I have a reel of the cheese shop set to a song that talks about how much that I love cheese. It's on Facebook, got reposted. I submitted it for a competition. And even, I have a channel point redemption. You can spend 1 channel point to get a daily cheese platter. I'm basically just, I guess, known as the cheese person now. Yeah, I love cheese too! Why did I make a portal to Stormwind? I'm in Stormwind. And I need to go to Northrend. What am I doing? Okay. Checking on the cheese daily. Let me change my overlay text. Just change it to nothing. So it's in here. So the inn for your respective faction. Northrend Dalaran, not Legion. So it's the old one. There's a portal. Oh, it's up on Alliance. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna check the other regions first, and then I'm gonna go through and get it on my NA Alliance characters. So let me check EU real quick. I have literally nothing on EU, by the way. Actually, this would be a good opportunity for me to check my auction mail. Because I'm the portal room person. That was 3 rooms. Oh no, I was just wondering because like if we're gonna vote for somebody, I want to know which room it was supposed to be. Right?
Hey there.
Up. EU Alliance is up. LP, oh my gosh. Elfie, thank you for the raid. Holy crap. I'm currently checking whether the Cheese Platter Daily is up. Kath, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever had this many people watching at one time. Baked, thank you for the follow. I can't show you guys right now because I'm on EU, but I'm obsessed with this cheese platter decor item. I own 240 of them on NA. And so I'm in one of the discords that I'm part of. I am checking to see. Didn't copy and paste the raid message. Well, I really appreciate the raid, Elfie, and then Devellin, I think he's gone to bed. But one of the housing discords I'm in, I check every day and post to them whether this quest is available, because you get this, Norther and Dalaran. It's cheese for glow or gold. It's the only daily that offers this reward. Okay, so EU Alliance, it's up.
See you later.
Yeah, I own 240 of those cheese platters on NA. At least that I know. There's some more in my bank on one of my alts. So it's at least 240. Because you can never have enough cheese. And for the people that just raided in, thank you, Elfie. I really wanted an excuse to use that mushroom. The pinned comment, speaking, you know, related to the cheese, the pinned comment right now on stream, the Warcraft channel posted a picture of my cheese shop that is made of that cheese platter item exclusively, because you can never have too much cheese. And let's see, EU Horde, the quest is not up. You just clicked a cool housing stream. Oh, thank you, Baked. I really appreciate that. I don't know about cool, but housing stream, yes. And Kath, Japan's usually nice. The problem is right now is that we've had 6 earthquakes in my area in the last day, and we have 2 typhoons heading towards us. Alright, I'm checking the quest on PTR now. It's fine. One of them, I mean, say typhoon, but it's really like, it's pretty weak storm, like tropical storm. And that one's near us, and so we've got decently heavy wind and rain, right? But the other one, it's not quite here yet, and I'll have to check on how strong it is later, but hopefully things will be okay. The earthquakes didn't really do much here, at least. Although one of them, I caught it on stream last night. I was building the room for the competition. An earthquake happened. I almost threw an item off into space. So, how is everybody otherwise? I'm gonna assume that most of you guys are EU adjacent time zones. Some of you, I think, are NA as well. How are your Friday evening? How is y'all's Friday? I can't speak English, holy crap. How's y'all's Friday evening? This is what happens when I don't speak English except when I'm playing video games. The thing about PTR is that so few people are playing. When I zone into like another expansion area, I'm the one actually like generating the first instance of it, and so it just takes forever to zone. Oh my gosh. Why is my autorun key? Wait, what? I am NA is my main region. I recently got an EU account fully set up so that I could participate, I guess, in more housing related activities on EU as well. Ping from Japan to NA isn't terrible. I've been here 10 years. And it's usually like what, 120 or so. I'm gonna have to import a character. Who am I importing? Let's import my Death Knight. You know what? Well, I grew up in the US, Howling. So I would hope that my English is okay. I'm gonna go back to live actually, and that's my starter edition account. What am I doing? Let's not do that. I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone here. So I have a build that I'm working on PTR, and I need a crap ton of soil. And rather than buy it on PTR, because it would be very difficult to find a neighborhood that has the vendor with the milestone high enough on PTR, I'll buy the item in retail but not learn it. I'll just have it in my bags, and then transfer that character to PTR, copy it, and then have the items over there, and then I'll just sell them back to the vendor on resale. Well, I mean, so everything Blizzard does nowadays, it's hosted in AWS, right? So, AWS infrastructure and just in general, things are a lot better than they used to be. I need to find someone that's in the correct neighborhood. I think Freaking's neighborhoods are Nippon. Or are they Mecca, actually? Let me check. Nippon. Oh, no, I was correct. EU, the ping is around 210 from here. Overwatch is way more noticeable. So Overwatch in Asia, like, we have servers, right? So that's fine. If I play on NA West, my ping is like 120. NA East is almost unplayable at 180, and EU is like something crazy like 280. So I can't play Overwatch with the EU people. Unless we both VPN to NA. Because then we both get put at about 120, 180. Yeah, I also play Overwatch. Sometimes. How much soil do I want?
Oh, the kiss means tidings, bless you, friend.
How about all of it? Okay. Then load up PTR. Okay, and can I copy her when I'm logged into her? Is that an option? She's here. She's in the town center. I wonder if I'm allowed to do this. If the copy works properly when I'm logged in. If not, I'll just delete her and start over. So anything that you bring to PTR is a one-way process. You can't take anything on PTR back. But then I have to... Like, oh my gosh, why is cooldown manager enabled? Please go away. And then I'll learn them here. This is a secret. It's kind of cheating. Alright, so then I'm done. And so on retail...
System, don't wander off alone.
On retail, I'm just gonna sell them back to the vendor, because I don't need them on retail, and I don't want them on retail. Because... I have no catalog space. But it's fine, because nothing you do on retail comes, or on PTR comes back to retail. So it's not like I'm necessarily gaining an advantage.
I hate to see you go now.
I should probably be better about how to fix that. Okay. I have just gotten lost. Didn't watch where I was flying. Speaking of Overwatch, I started the build back in January, but my Alliance house has a full 2-scale replica of King's Row. Been working on it for a very long time. And another housing buddy of mine, GP, he made a Blizzard World. Wow. I forgot I'm Horde. Also, why is... What was that? It's accessibility? Do it again. Okay, good. It's off. Holy crap, the game just yelled at me. Y'all are gonna have fun with that when 12.1 hits. The audio options, the accessibility options are turned on by default. It's not up on PTR. Okay. Alright. And can we get to the 1205 realms? Are they up? No, they're down. Damn it. What time is it in EU right now? Oh crap. Daily reset is almost happening. In EU. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and get back to building. Alrighty. I am back. Okay. So I'm on PTR, but the realms are dedicated to 12.1. And I had imported my house to PTR, but on 12.5. So what happened is account data on the PTR, if you transfer the account data as well, so there's character transfer and then there's copy account data, but when you do that, it's tied to each character that you selected for. And so there is the unfortunate side effect of me having to re-import my house. Now, having already done that once on this PTR account, I'm not entirely sure what will happen, so let's see. I need to get the Endeavor add-on on here so I can track it. Add-ons. Endeavor tracker. And are we on PTR or XPTR right now? Let me see. File location. We are on not XPTR. Okay. Reload for add-ons. Oh, I don't. Why do I have DBM enabled? Oops. I don't need DBM. No, on PTR. Oh, let's see what happens. Wait, why are my add-ons actually upset? Hold on. Oh, hold on, let me... Endeavor tracker, PTR, TOC, instance interface 12, 0, 100? Is that correct? Oh, I need to see another TOC. Where's DBM core? Change log. Mainline TOC. Ah, okay, I read it wrong. Editing, add-on Lua files. Okay, force version concurrency. No more error? Nope, still error. Okay. 172 usage. Did they change the neighborhood UIDs because of... Is that why it's throwing this? Maybe because I don't have one. I need the whole Why can't I not see the whole error report, please? Oh. Set viewing neighborhood, because I don't have one active. I don't have one of my own. Yes, I know. I'll pick one. Go away. I need a Mechagon neighborhood. Oh, this. Oh, wait, are they all forced to Zulamon? How am I gonna level it then? Because there's. I don't know if there's a farmable task for that. Hmm. I'll check, but if they're all set to Zulamon, that's gonna be unfortunate. Because that's what they're gonna do on 12.1 release, but are they gonna keep it like that for testing? Because there's 3 other new endeavors. I know you're mad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all forced. Okay, that's fine. Closest house to town is here, right? It didn't. Damn it! It didn't drag my houses over. My PTR house is probably gone then, huh? Oh, that's fun. Zoned in and I was underground. Alright. Let's see if I can do this again. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on my other PTR account. I don't trust it. I don't want to overwrite anything. Please don't make me restart the build. I already kind of started it. Oh, it's mad. Whew. Okay. And I just own the one. So why didn't it import my horde house as well? Is it because I only have an alliance tune at the moment? That's an interesting side effect. I wonder if that's intended. Wait, what? Huh. So wait, the two PTR accounts share. Ah, because they're the same BNet? Is that why? Okay, well, what do I have to work with? Almost nothing. I own almost nothing. Didn't copy the quantities correctly, did it? Yeah. It only did achievement owned stuff? Interesting. Alright, let's get back on PTR account number 1. Very interesting chain of events. So, what happens if I relinquish this? And then so for these are the ones where my actual build house was, so I don't have access to that right now, do I? Are all of these linked? Let me make a character on each. I need to see which realms are linked. Wish we could sort. I don't have my priest over here yet. Let's bring her over. And let's bring my warrior over. Why is she level 82? Oh, I haven't leveled her. I'm an idiot. Okay. So wait. Those two. Okay, that's all my 90s. Thought it was War Within still. And change realms again. My druid, and then I'll bring 2 mages, one on each faction. Man, I should have put my shaman on Mabundo. And then I'll put my horde mage on this realm. Yeah, I'm on. Let's go. Okay. I guess copy account data. Well, appreciate you guys lurking. If you guys have any questions or want advice or help with housing stuff, rotation bugs, and things like that, let me know. I do a lot of testing to try to find solutions for people. Is anything improving with my totals? No. Hmm. Let's try this again. How did that person get their decor that was not placed? First copy character data, and then enter the neighborhood and visit the contractor. Locked it what it give you. Try again in the other neighborhood with a fresh character copy and data copy before entering and talking to the contractor. Let me try that. to the center of town would be where? Yeah, I just have defaults. Talk to neighborhood vendor before doing thing, is what they said. Not ready. Relatively close. Ready to level up. Wait. Is that more than I had? Oh. Some of it got here. Is it because it's placed in the others somehow? It shouldn't be. Okay. Wait, how did I get... What did I get to? 6. Not bad. Did that give me any of my stuff? It probably didn't, right? No, it did not. Okay, so if I'm gonna build, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be fresh. Yep, it's fresh. Okay, let's see what level my Lion's House gets to. It's weird. It seems like the PTR realms that are currently offline, which are 12.5 and 12.7 realms, and they are currently offline because they have not been patched. Are a different PTR account, technically. Because none of the characters that I have on Farak are eligible to take ownership. So I technically have 4 houses on PTR now? Seems like. Oh. That's right. It's making me spend gold again? Okay. House ready to level. How far do I level up on Alliance? Also 6. 6950. Only Endeavor XP. Feels like. Well, which house am I going to build in? Guess it doesn't matter. What's True Shot Lodge look like again outside? Let's see. Wow, housing, inspirations, True Shot Lodge, outside surrounding photos, snowy. Snowy with pine trees, green pine trees. Because this doesn't really matter. Do we have any snowy biomes? I don't think we do on either neighborhood, do we? Snowy near the mountains. Oh, but we have green pine trees up here. Okay, so I should try to build near the pine trees. I don't think any houses are near them, though. Unless these are? Oh, yeah, these are. Okay. Pine tree house. Give pine tree a house. This looks good. Okay. Not many pine trees, but decent. That might be the one with the most. This is Brimhollow. I don't want to build there. Oh yeah, that has none, pretty much. A few, but I don't want to be near a mage tower. A few. Is this good? No, I guess I'm in the best spot over here. Oh, I don't have that unlocked. Okay, cool. Guess it doesn't matter. What has the best? Okay. Simple. Violet is very dark. Crimson is very bright. Nutmeg is fairly close, actually. I think it's better than the purple, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, this is gonna be best. Now, how to replicate this? We're gonna have to farm. I can make... Oh, that's gonna be dyeable? Interesting. Can I use these? Those are too straight. But I don't know any of it. I'm gonna have to buy it. Probably keep a character in the neighborhood, huh? Oh, nope, that's the new shit. Oh, convenient that it's on that vendor. So I just don't talk to that dude, so I don't get disqualified. That may work. Okay. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, this doesn't help me if I can't preview outside. Okay, whatever, I'll just buy 100 of each. Oh, you can't dye the cart? What? Alright, I am sleepy because I didn't get enough sleep before that contest, so I'm gonna raid out to Botanical. Well, let's see. Let's see what everyone's doing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Sorry for anybody who joined recently. I'm sleepy, so I need to go take a nap. Got up super early today, and I'm tired, so I'm gonna raid out to Botanical. She's doing housing stuff. There's an ad break. Okay, I'll wait. Alright, ad break is over. Gonna raid out to Botanical. She's visiting someone's house right now. Alright. I will see everyone later. And when I come back, maybe after a nap actually, I'll go ahead and keep building. Maybe raid. Unsure. But yep, see you guys all later. Thanks for hanging out. If y'all came along with Devalman's or Elfie's raid, very appreciative of you guys sticking around. Actually, I got a few more people in here, so oh my gosh, where are all y'all coming from? Dang. Thank you, Dolan. There's a bunch of people here suddenly. Let me try to catch you all. That's good enough. Alright.